Right. Alright, my name's Moonlands, and welcome back to Trackmania. We're going to be collecting, hopefully in one single stream, the rest of the red AT medals. I'll say the rest, all of the red AT medals. Not the rest of all the AT medals, just the reds probably this stream. Because, you know, we're still learning. We're not even 100 hours of playtime into the game yet. So we've got a decent bit of practicing, learning, discovering to do. And I really want to get fall 2023 out of the way while it's still active. Because I do enjoy the campaign tracks, most of them. Because, you know, I'm a noob, roughly. Well, I've graduated from noob to novice now, and I do want to spend a lot more time playing the, you know, all the community tracks and everything. So I think it'd be good to get some more of the practice done. Oh, I need to get Le Chat open, don't I? I always forget to do that. Fool. You fool. There we go. Right. I can see chat. I can see you all now, chat. If you chat. Right. Romaine, let us begin. Oops. The camera. That's my fumbling fingers causing the camera to shake around. Apologies for that. Alright, here we go.
Track 16.
16. Hopefully, stream's all good. I did have some issues last stream that I wasn't aware of. Some mistakes, some technical problems. So let's see. Is everything fine this time? Just a quick professional on mobile device check of the stream quality. Alright, everything seems fine. Everything seems fine. Good. Good.
Drive alone.
Now this one, we have our okay, we'll have our PB on. I feel like, oh yeah, I need to get, whoa, big error. What have I not got on screen right now? We need our ATs on, don't we? Let's get the overlay up. Let's get the overlay. There he is. Right, 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 11 milliseconds. That's what we need for this one. 1 minute, 13. .1. Which seems pretty good. 114. The fact that we've already got 114, that bodes quite well. And I remember we had some big issues getting the gist of this one. And then we sort of cracked it and it became a lot easier. So let's see if I can do that now. Can't remember what the technique was. Just go up on the wall so that we can come back down the wall. That's it. And then what's this? Low here? Not too low. Oh, and then we have to sort of swing right back down there. Straighten out. And we want to preserve all the speed. Okay, so hold on. So we want to actually come wide again like we did on the last turn here. Oh yeah. And then we want to preserve all that speed by straightening out nicely. Obviously these exits need to be better. So To say we can get 0.2 on the start is already good. But we just need to not lose it. So I've already lost it now because I've immediately... So we have to go up the wall straight away. So we can come back down the wall straight away. And we can keep this low. Straighten that out. This is going to be one of our problems here. What's the strategy? Do we need to release? Or do we just need to get up the wall earlier? I don't know. Anyway, we got 3 laps. 3 laps to sort it out. If we can be already 0.1 ahead in the beginning, that's a good sign, isn't it? So let's see if we can do that. So we need basically a second off. 1.4 seconds off our current best. Yeah, we want to get that to the right. So we really caught up with ourselves there. Oh, and then banking's going to be... Do we just use the turn? Yeah, we don't need to actually... We don't need to brake. We just want to turn in tightly there. Right, let's try that again for another lap here. It's coming out wide here to come down straight away. Up early so we can... Oh, not too early. Alright, so we can come down early. That's what we want. Ideally not touching the sand as much as possible. And then... Right, I think we should do this. This seems like... This is probably going to be the easiest of the red ATs, but the fact that it's multi-lap and you've got so much time to lose your concentration, it's definitely a big issue. So I think my approach of starting a bit wider so that I can come in is the right option here for this start. And get all that. Oh, actually that was bad. Okay, so we don't want to hover around too much there. Looks like we can definitely do this better here, right? No. Not sure. I mean, we did lose a lot on the approach of that other one. Seems like there's lots and lots of room to... Wow. Lots and lots of room to get this better, so... Let us see. .2. Oh, Crimea River. I did not really go into that as hard as I should have. Oh! Okay, so first lap, maybe I think we still need to practice this and suss out what we actually want to do for it. Looks like we can still go low here. Yes! Thank you so much for the resubscription. You're almost up to your 6-monther. Well done. Thank you very much for that. Greatly appreciated. Really glad to have you on board. And hey, we're actually doing fall with fall. So that's good. I need to sort myself out with these maps though. Because I seem to be getting worse. So not so high. Straight down. Yeah, sort it out sooner. There you go. Oh, ruined it a little bit there. We don't want airtime, and we can definitely turn in tighter. How fantastic, yes. You wouldn't have seen me, did you see me do Fall 4 of this year? I'm not sure. And I still need to go and actually do the... Which one is it? Which one's your favorite? Is it 2020? The one that you really liked? That you named yourself after? I can't remember. Come down, straighten out. That's it. And we can turn into here like that. That's better. Or is it? It's not better. Because we killed our exit speed too much. Well, this is turning out to be more difficult than it first appeared, interestingly enough. It seemed like that was the way to do that, but apparently we're losing lots of speed. Ah. 2022. Oh, you're hateful for this year. Wow. Hate. You're very. Are you someone who generally has extreme emotions? You either love or hate about everything. Are you gonna get that tattooed on your knuckles? (2022). Okay. So that's the one. Oh dear. Dramatic speed loss. Or was it? We actually didn't lose too much speed there. That's insane. Yeah, get that flip in. I have very extreme emotions towards fall 2023-04. Okay, but not in general. So in general, you moderately emotioned, or are you just also like hyped in general? Oh, that felt nice. That felt quick. Should have come up earlier there, though. No exit speed. Yeah, I think coming out of the opening turn, it looks like it's going to be our main issue. We're starting to sort this out better now, though. But what is my stratagem for that? Do we want the airtime? Hyped all the time. Let's go! Do we want, like... Do we want to sort of go up and down at all? Do we just... I guess we need to get wider on the approach so that we can come in. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do, isn't it? We need to, before we sort of begin that turn, we want to be much wider on the approach so that we don't sort of have to turn in so much during the turn itself. Also, like, so much time is probably going to be able to be saved in these banks that I'm not really sort of recognizing yet. Ah, I see, but that's the problem. If you come in with that... Hold on, hold on. Oh, I hit the checkpoint. Did not want to hit the checkpoint yet. It really does seem like just making things a little bit, just ever so slightly cleaner is going to make a huge difference anyway, but... Yeah, we're losing, at least on my PB, I got decent exit speed out of this, out of lap 2. My exit speed was good. This turn. How have you been, Fall? I know it's been a while since... I mean, I haven't really streamed Trackmania very regularly of late. But back-to-back streams now, that's good. It's a good sign. Hoping to do some more frequently. Okay, that made a hash of that. That's good. If we get that really early, we can come down really early. And that is what we want. I'm struggling with this now. Why can't I get my decent starts anymore? Anyway, what's going on? I suddenly can't control the car. I'm suddenly worse. Significantly worse. Point 2, that's more like it. Somehow being too soft on the turns, it seems. Get down. Get down. That's it. Okay, so I don't want to approach you that wide. That's not what we want. Airtime, mate. Where's that all coming from? 0.3 ahead still. Definitely feel much. Oh shit. I feel much more in control of it than I did last time. When I remember when we did this track before, it felt difficult just to make sure I got a finish, but this time it does not feel so difficult. It's one of the weirdest starts we've had so far, that one. Yeah. There's a certain... you kind of don't want to be... It's weird. It looks like... It makes you think that you should be able to go more gradual, but actually you have to be slightly tighter. Yeah, it's definitely better to take the turns tighter for some reason. It's interesting how straightening out seems to get you so much more time. Wow! Yeah, that airtime there ruins it. But 0.8, Jesus. See, my PB got pretty decent. Yeah, you need to turn across that bit because it's like a bump in the road. Moment of truth, this could be it. Well, there you go. Yeah, I'll take it.
Track.
That was. I would say that was easy, especially compared to, because that was. I mean, there's obvious points where I could have cleaned that run up, but that was easy compared to the blue one we got stuck on yesterday. But that was partly because I just was having major issues on one turn. It was a bit of a skill issue, but I feel like my strategy was not quite right. Sometimes, like when you don't have the right strategy. Well, now what's the next AT? 4. Let me just make sure I've got these in front of me. So we need 42,680. Okay. 42,680. So we need 1.5 seconds. 42,680. Was this one hard? I think this one wasn't that bad either. Oh yeah, we wasn't sure how to deal with this turn, were we? Okay, big loop-de-loop. I'm not good with this. Then what? Okay, oh lord. Yeah, plastic, not really understanding how plastic works still. I just had the most irritating, challenging time doing summer 2023 track 25. I do not understand plastic. Like I struggle. I'm you know, road. Okay, now this will put it in perspective. 21 summer 2023 was definitely easier for me than 25 summer 23, and I think, I mean, in the end I cleared it by a much larger margin. I think it was like 0.25 ahead of the AT on map 25, whereas map 21 I only beat it by like, it was really close. But that's not because it was my best run. My best run's like going really well until the end. For some reason I kept crashing the end on 21, even though that's one of the easiest bits. I felt like I could definitely squeeze more out relative to the difficulty of the AT time. Whereas map 25, I felt like there was lots more that I could do and I could see was available, but I just could not work out how to do it, and I didn't understand like the physics of plastic and stuff. Like, it's really weird. Like, there's clear points in that map where there's huge amounts of time to gain. Like, my road parts and sausage parts were fine. It got to the point where I wasn't even caring about those properly, because you know, the max I could save on those driving really well would be like a 10th maybe. But on the plastic transitions and like the sort of wall ridey bits, I'm terrible at wall rides in this game. Still haven't got the hang of those quite. And the reactor ending, oh my god, multiple tenths to be gained across those areas of the map. And it's very frustrating knowing that the rest of my run is fine basically, and I can't seem to get around the finicky physics of those other things, which, you know, I'm happy to be learning, and you know, it's an interesting process. But oh wait, I need to be turning straight away out of that one. Okay. But yeah, like compared to the mostly reliable, understandable, and intuitive road of, like, say, summer 2023 map 21, the 25 is not so like intuitive and reliable and consistent. That's not to say that even road in Trackmania doesn't have its weird quirks, and you know, I mean, you've got speed sliding and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, difficult for me to grasp that. And likewise, the blue map we did on the last stream, I definitely was making way more of a hash of that than I needed to. Also, why am I making... do I need to go wider on this, and can I cut it as much as I am? Am I not going to get through the hoops if I keep trying to do this so tight? And am I losing lots of speed by going tight, and I should just to straighten out. Good evening, Rose of Nicola. Nice to see you. Maybe if I come out wider here. Oh, no, that's way too tight. Hold on. Well, I might as well restart at that rate. Yeah, I might as well just restart. Actually, no, because you still have to wait for that, so it's worth hitting the checkpoint. Actually, we don't lose tons of speed. Oh, too early. I'm doing alright. I'm having a good evening. I'm glad to be playing Trackmania again, and I'm glad that I'm sort of doing it consistently rather than not playing it for like a month and then feeling really rusty already. So yeah, I'm having a good time, and we're getting more successful, I would say, at completing these maps as our skills build. That was sloppy though. How does this end? Oh, it's got has it got like quite a tight... Oh, it's got a left right type ending, hasn't it? It's got like the start was, but more difficult. Oh, plastic is so weird, man. Yeah, reactor plastic. That was so irritating on the last one. By the way, the summer 2023 author times that I'd got recently while I was off stream, I'm putting those. I'm going to share those in the Discord because there's some pretty funny reactions from me as I finally managed to get those. And I'm disappointed that I didn't have them on stream. It was only, I think, 2 or 3 of them, and the first one I got was map 21, and I was not expecting to get it. I was just warming up because I had to do, as I said before, I had to do some testing to see if I could get my stream quality right because there was problems with it. Right, so hold on. I need to keep that really smooth, I guess, to not fall off. And just... I wasn't even expecting it, and it was a very close AT, so, you know, I wasn't like on an incredible run or anything, so I wasn't really expecting it. And then I ended up getting it, and I wish I had recorded my face, but instead you just got a sort of low resolution recording from when I was testing some settings that aren't very good. We have a poor Eliot. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Is he going to be alright? Is it from the swimming? How did swimming go, by the way? Whereas the recording I've got of 25, summer 2023, is good. Because I actually have my face on that one. And you can see the relief. Why am I forgetting that turns there? You can see the relief when I finally get it. And I smash my PB as well. And I was behind my PB. I did the plastic bit wrong. I did the sort of plastic jump when you have to be on the right sort of angle, curving round. I lost a bunch of speed there, which was such a shame because I was doing well in the run. It would have been a great run if I hadn't lost my speed there, but I managed to get a much better turn on the road that I hadn't even barely practiced because I just was not getting the other parts right very well, so I wasn't even worried about it because I knew I could still get the AT even if I sorted out everything else. And usually I was failing before I even got there, so... Oh! Swimming is awesome, he loves it, and he's full of cold and fever. No! And we're on Saturday, so is it like... He could have got it from swimming. Swimming pools can be terrible, like, germ magnets, can't they? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that turn saved me a ton of time. And this one... Is this one... Oh, no, okay, that's just road. So that just needs to be straight. I need to just... I'm so busy thinking about these other TM maps that I've recently done, but instead of just looking at the one that's in front of me. That's better. That was an alright turn. That was a bit straighter. It's hard to judge that one because I feel like I'm losing too much speed by going too tight, and then I'm struggling to know when to peel off for this one. That's it. That's decent. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Mate, plastic. I'm just... Wall rides, big weakness. Plastic, big weakness. Put them together. Hello! Moonlands is struggling. It's almost adorable how bad I am at anything except road. I'm alright on dirt. In fact, oh, for fuck, why do I keep forgetting where that turn is? Do you know what it is? It's because the one after it you have to keep straight, and now I'm getting them mixed up immediately. It's the first time he's been proper poorly. Oh no. Oh, I hope he starts to feel better as soon as possible. I'm sure you're doing all the right things, and you're being the best parents, and he's so glad to have mummy and daddy looking after him. And I wish I could, you know, I wish young Eliot all the well in the world. And hopefully he gets better soon. And yeah, dearie me, sorry that you're going through that. Oh, Hyman. Right, so the end's actually pretty easy, right? Yeah, the end's pretty easy. And we can even gain a bunch of time. I think that was it. I think, again, this is relatively easy. So I suppose the next... Do we also tend to have a meme red map as well? We have the... At least one of the... Is it one of the white maps or one of the green maps is the meme map? 8. It's number 8 is the meme map. Do we have another meme map after that? Oh, terrible exit. Man, if you can get a clean exit out of there, how much time? So much time you can save. And all these... I'm just chucking time out of the window with all these sloppy plastic turns. Stay up here and then come down. Okay. And then here's the end, just like that. Tidy it up. Oh! Yeah, okay, so... we need a second. Just one more second. And that's okay. Because that was not, by any means... an excellent run. We can already get slightly ahead here by getting that neater, and then we need to get ready to come out lovely and tight. No, you gotta come so much sooner, man. It really does. It just it's getting me. It's getting me. It's funking with me. So that's better by like a little bit. And then now we want to start turning. Yeah. Oh, okay. Not that soon. What's the rule? Slightly peel off here. Okay. We're going back to that again. Spinning off wide. What does Eliot? What are some of Eliot's favourite things? We know he likes watching Moonlands play Trackmania because he's got cracking taste and he thinks I'm hilarious. But what other things? Oh, that's better. That's so much better. Look at this. Look at this. Oh shit. Okay, there's the second we need. But then I need to veer slightly to the left to not get that to happen. And then the rest of the track is done. Yeah, this is definitely easier than Summer. This is definitely easier than the Summer campaign. We're able to just chow down on the time here. Oh, if only I can get that as tidy as I did last time. That is it right there. That turn sorts everything. Okay, that was a bit shambolic. Now I'm going to get that turn well, but it's going to be on an otherwise not so good run. That's fine. How much is that now? That's not going to be a second anymore. 0.6. That was a bit better though, right? No. Lost all the time at the end, trying to sort it out because I didn't turn enough. That's fine. Trying to remember what's next. I remember when I start these maps, I remember what they were, but before hitting play, I can't remember what these maps look like. Oh my lord. Blind. I swear. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Map 25, you can lose a shite ton on Summer 2023. Map 25, the ending. I don't know what it's like on PC, because I feel like there must be a field of view issue or something like that. But you cannot see it. I decided to go and watch the video after I'd stressed all out to do this AT. It was really bugging me because I knew I was like more than capable, but I just wasn't getting some like basic things right. I was like missing a trick, so to speak. And I went and I looked at like videos of like the fastest times and shit, and you can see the like on the end, I cannot see the reactor uphill. So when you land on the final sort of ending of the track, when it's all the reactor business on the plastic and it's like curves uphill, on console you cannot, or at least I couldn't on PS4, I could not see the checkpoint that's like up on the wall ride. So you start on the base and the reactor kicks off, or the reactor's already kicked on, but like when you start at the bottom of the hill, you hit the checkpoint, and from that checkpoint you cannot see the next checkpoint. You can't see up the hill where to go. But watching people on YouTube, their field of view, it's like they can see further above them somehow, and they can see the path to the checkpoint, to the next sort of checkpoint that's like up on the wall ride in the distance, in the sort of top left hand corner of the view. And that makes it so much easier when you can see where you're aiming for. It's such a blind turn. I mean, it's still blind even if you can, even to the, like, you know, PC players or whatever, because once you start busting up that hill, you lose sight because you're like looking right in front of you and stuff, and the angle of it prevents you from seeing ahead. But it's like way less blind than it is on console. Croissant, he loves them and he likes his swimming. Reform. Anything else that are L's favourite things? Rio Swarm, help us. Croissant's a pretty boss. Pan au chocolat, also pretty boss. I feel like I'm more of a pan au chocolat person. Now that we've found the secret to this map, I can't just do the beginning right. There we go, come on. Not fantastic, but enough. Right, now we can turn. A little bit late, but it's there. Yeah, it's not a second. I don't know, how much did we need though? Oh, funk, I forgot about that! I forgot about staying to the left. Yeah, it's a second we need. Yes, I need to get that. There's like a sort of swaying you need to do to get that just right. A little bit late on that turn, but not bad. There we go, better than last time. That's it, stay to the left. Then cut this around. Ooh, lost a bit of time there. Ah, damn it. Can we at least stay up here for that? Then, oh, I started to come down too early. We're alright, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright. Okay, we lost a bit of time there. Ah, but we still got it. Okay. Next drag. Just the plain ones for Eliot. He devours them. That's kind of an interesting skin. How do I apply any of these skins?
Next drag.
Can I actually use them? Someone said I have to get club access to be able to apply any of these skins, which is kind of demoralizing. I heard they're going to change the pricing situation soon, though. Okay, so 18, we need 47,701. Okay. 1487.
Next track.
Wait, what did I just say? 47,701. I'm thinking of too many things at once, and whatever's coming out my mouth is not making sense.
Opponents from your
okay, so we're way behind here. 47,701. Is this going to be all in the start or something? Oh wait, I think this is the first like actual difficult red one, right? Yeah, this is like got some like legit stuff in it. Right, let's just follow it all the way through. Oh yeah, so here, this is difficult here. But you can just come clean off the road. Oh yeah. That's really, you have to really crank the brake on that one. Oh, and then yeah, this bit here is pretty tough. So we need to just sort of get that smooth, and then it's another tight one of those turns, right hand turn. and then a prey in the water. Oh, he loves his mummy. He likes a sausage roll too. Solid. We all like a nice hot bit of pastry with some gooey shite in, don't we? A nice proteinous mush enveloped in some tasty, hot, crispy pastry. Oof. Yeah, so I'm wondering if how crucial that how crucial. Also, where do we want to actually start the turn there? I think we need to break. Wait. So we want to be like way on the outside, and then like bust it tight, and try not to lose any of the speed. We don't want to do that. This, I guess, is all pretty self-explanatory. It's just a case of coming off here and not bottling it. That's FS, I guess, and then big on the brake there. Oh man, this one's pretty crippling because there's a lot of high-speed stuff and you can just completely lose it. Smooth through all this grass stuff here. Do we want to? What's the strat here? Are we going to try and? I guess when we're going fast enough, we will just want to full steer as we come round, maybe, because we'll have so much speed. But then we want to hit that like that. Okay, yeah, that's a much easier turn because the angle of the road is quite sympathetic to helping you slow down. Food-wise, sausage rolls, pizza crust, baby rice, so we love, and watermelon. You like bacon? Go try and toast them. Okay, right. Well, obviously. All these animal things are vegan things, right? He's not eating actual animals, okay? Because we could never promote that on our vegan channel. But the vegan versions of all those things are delicious as well. Yeah, that's great. Pear puree. I don't eat pears much. I feel like... Do people eat pears much? I feel like apples and pears is such a great phrase. They go together so well, and they really do in the fruit bowl. And I really enjoy a good pear. I like pears, all right? But do I ever get them? Do I ever buy them? Almost never. Wait, we're 3 seconds behind, right? All vegan, I'm sure. Yeah, excellent, brilliant, fantastic. We are 3 seconds. Okay, we've got the first challenging red. We've got a spike in difficulty here that's of relatively outrageous proportions. Compared to these other maps, I can tell this one is way harder. This is a proper map. This is a proper challenge. I much prefer this map to the others, but I actually quite like all the reds. I'm enjoying the reds. I'm enjoying some of the blues are a bit bland. I guess they're still kind of a bit bland at this point, but yeah, it's like do I feel like I'm going to come back to many of these, or do I feel a desire to like really push to get a better time? Not really on any of these maps so far. And this one's just like too like painful to, given the sort of length of it and all the ways that you can just come smashing full speed. Oh fuck, mate, I need to stop making a hash of all these turns. Like, I think I could probably get around this without crashing, actually. Let's see how just trying to not crash and just keep up with my PB, how hard that is, rather than trying to go hard. Oh, okay, we can't do that. I think pears always look good, and I do enjoy them, but never actually get around to eating them. Yeah, that's such a shame. Pears are so delicious, man. Pears are so delicious. But yeah, I just forget. I I feel like it's because they're messy, and the messiness puts me off. Like an apple, you can almost walk around eating. Like, I mean, you're probably going to get a bit of debris coming off them, but apples are so self-contained. A pear is like, all right, we are definitely getting a bowl. And it gets more on your fingers. Like, you know, it's kind of hard to eat a pear without getting gooey. And I'm not as big of a fan of that. That's better. That's how you do that turn, roughly. Not quite sure what the fast lines through here would be, but I guess a lot of it's snowballing of the speed. That was not a good exit. Hold on. Ah, see, when you start that, you're going to bash the barrier. So you have to sort of release beforehand. Ah, okay, so you actually have to... Or you get your angle right. Mate, this is unforgiving. So I dub the unforgiven. It's just wide enough that... I mean, you definitely can full speed it, but getting that angle right is hard. I eat pears like an apple. I don't think they're messy. What? Same. That does make me think when a pear has that little bit of crunch to it, it's really good. Ooh, yes, because they're very they're full of moisture. They're very moist. But yeah, like depending on their ripeness, you can get them with a crunch. Now I don't like it when they're too crunchy because it makes me think they're just not ready yet. And when they're overripe, yeah, it's just like they become too sweet and mushy. And I feel like their window of perfection is a lot smaller than an apple's. Like an apple, you can keep that going for a while, and an apple will stay in pretty decent condition. Oh dear, I need to come way lower there. But a pear can go up. Oh, do we? Releasing is definitely not enough. Oh my god, we are so far behind on this though. This is a difficult track. How come this is like 1,000 times harder than the others? 50 seconds, mate. We need to get to 47,701. Let me just double check in case. Oh, because I don't want to be despondent for no reason. Yeah, 47,701. That's a proper AT. That's more like it. But this is going to be difficult for us. Pretty reliable surfaces though. At least most of the most sort of important or seemingly important parts are on road, which is good for me because I can handle that. But I do wonder about the fact that there's these extended grass bits, and I might be losing a lot of speed on the grass because I'm not that sure how one is supposed to go about tackling grass yet. Like, I know it's slower than dirt and like has a similar sort of thing, but so we want to be low, just really low, and then yeah, okay. Oh god, damn, can't reset that one anymore. One of Elliot's favorite pouches is carrot, parsnip and apple. I would not like a pouch of carrot, parsnip and apple. That is too... There's some clashes going on there which I'm not a fan of. But it sounds healthy. Mate, why do they have to put water at the start like this? Stop, honestly. Chris said it tastes nice. Okay. Chris, what are you doing eating the baby's food, mate? What are you doing? Or you just proofing it for him, just making sure it's up to standard. You're like his sort of connoisseur. You come in, you check the quality of the goods. Okay. Oh, we don't want that airtime. Oh, I had to release there as well. Oh dear. Okay, so we lost a ton of speed at that section. I wonder what we did to ruin that. And then we probably lost a ton there. But 3 seconds. Well, it's 2...
Resume.
Yeah, basically 3 seconds because it's 47.7. Just cleaning the spoon mainly. It's strangely sweet. It does actually work, but I wouldn't have it on a plate. Right? Okay. You wouldn't have a pouch of baby food on a plate as an adult. Okay. Oh, that's unsurprising. I would say unsurprising. Yeah. So nice and low here. Looks like yeah, because I don't full speed that, I lose a lot there. And how much do I lose? Oh, loads there. I think we bonked the end as well. Like as I bonked that. So, off that one turn, we've got probably 0.6 or so. We were behind there, and we caught it by a lot just doing that right. Yeah, 3 seconds. It's kind of amazing how sloppy a run can be, isn't it? How much optimization it has available to it. So we got 0.2 in the start easily. We seem to do this well because we come out really low. Oh, we don't want to drift as we enter that too much. The strawberry and apple one. Oh, and we got 0.2 across that grass bit. Okay. And then we had like a second on the extra... well, once we've reached the second grass bit, because of how we do that other turn, like a lot better. So that's 1.5 seconds. And we've yet to do the first big turn right as well. So there's presumably a bunch more we can gain there. Point 0.3 by this point, okay. 0.4 even. Yeah, see, this is where... God, it's such a vicious... Because you don't actually have to give it that much, because again, the elevation is sympathetic to the turn. But we do need to make sure we release a bit, because otherwise there's not enough barrier. So that's based on the releasing we had. There's like the tiniest late brake tap required, and then we need to... Ooh. Yeah, that seems to be the big... That's the sticking point right there, that turn. It does taste like... Wait. Yeah, I don't know how that works either, mate. Strawberries tasting like tomato doesn't make any sense. Also, because like tomatoes have like chemically a completely different, like generally they hit a totally different flavor part of the mouth. The flavor that tomatoes bring, well, I guess they do have sweetness to them and sourness, tomatoes potentially, but they also have like in their skin a bunch of glutamate, and that is basically what produces the umami flavor, the savory flavor, which makes sense why it's used in so many savory dishes, because it gives us that lovely savoury flavour. Oh, I approached that turn all wrong, but we've done it okay. Should be up. So we need to really, we want to be on 0.35 and 0.4, yeah, by that turn. So we don't want to be drifting there. So I need to brake later there. And I need to stop doing that on the grass and losing so much speed. I need to do the turning part of that earlier. Wow. Okay, so hopefully we might have gained enough speed even though we did that slow to be back up. Oh, no, still not. That's a nice low approach there, though. Oh, too much. At turn 2, have a wider entry. Let me just count that. So 1. So would this be turn 2? Yeah. I want to be up. I want to be up here, right? I mean, I didn't do that very well, but yeah. I want to do my turning earlier on the grass, right? And then also more gradually, so that I don't lose so much speed. Is that what you mean, or do you mean a different turn? By the way, hello, Bob. If you don't know who I'm talking to, if it doesn't make sense, it seems like I'm talking into the void. It's because there's people watching on Twitch as well. And I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch. So hello, Bob. Thank you for the tip. I think you mean this grass banking, right? Because I also need to generally have a wide approach for that turn there too. And we do not want to be wide on any of this bit. See, that's good. 0.4 there. Okay, that's our best up to that point, 0.4. So it looks like we could probably get to a 0.5 if we do that right by that point. Okay, this is the tough bit though, right here. So let's just practice. Hold on. Oh, it's so annoying because the checkpoint being here is so gross because now we can't practice this turn really. I mean, we can only practice like the second half of it. And that's not. It's not the worst checkpoint placement actually. So actually, I do want to. When I'm going that fast. Actually, it definitely seems like it's better to release. Yeah, it looks like, no. The left turn in the water. Oh, wait. So this is turn 1. This is turn 2. Wait, I need a wider entry in the water. Okay, now I'm confused. Now I don't understand. Right, hold on. So I need to come over like this? No. Or I need to be like this? I felt like I had the water okay. I feel like my water like just going diagonal like that has been working okay. Oh shit. Made an absolute hash of that. But yeah, I'm liking the challenge of this map. This map's much more like it. This is causing me issues. Slightly, yes. Okay. No, what you did first time. Oh dear. Be to the right a little more. So like, as in right on the corner here. Is that what you mean, Bob? I think that's what you mean, because that was definitely faster. Oh, mate, I need to stop hashing this one up now. This is... I wonder if that's why that one's now becoming harder, because I'm going faster, so I'm not actually approaching that properly. I don't know. But yeah, it looks like just going there is working well, but it's hard to get it because it's like you're risking the bonk. It feels risky. Right. And this. Oh, if you can get that right, getting that turn right is really helpful. Yes. Okay. Brilliant. I'm glad we worked out. We did it. We did it, Bob. We sorted it. But it is difficult to do that repeatedly because it's so tight. Hello. Is that I am? I am. Or lamb? I can't tell if that's the font is not helping me out to know whether that's a capital I or a capital L. Go watch the stream to the spaghetti I'm eating right now. Excellent. We love a bit of biscotti. Hope it's tasty. Hope it's delicious. Full of nutrients. I do like a bit of spaghetti. I bought some spaghetti. We ran out. We ran out of spaghetti the other day. Can you believe that? I had to go and buy a fresh pack. 0.3. Okay, so that's not too bad. We know we can get 0.4 for that first turn, but that's all right. So we got a better first, like, turn that. Oh, hold on. Oh, see, that's what you can't do. So you have to release a bit, otherwise that happens. Test drive from Austria. Hello. Österreich. Is that how you say it? I can't remember. I mean, yeah, I know you say hello. Npop's in the background telling me I should say hello. That's uppercase I. Okay, so I am. Great. Man, the pressure to just come right close to that barrier definitely pays off though. Look at that. You get away nice and quick when you do it like that. Oh, I had to release so much. How did I hold on to that? Are we gonna lose? Oh, whoa. Okay, we did that turn really well. Hold it. Okay, that was not the best, but we're a second ahead, nearly. Oh, and then that's it. So that right here, this is where we need to work out what we're doing here. Do we have to release here? Is there a way? Oh, I guess you leave it right there. Okay. Man. Österreich. Okay, you said it correct. How is the lovely Npop? Npop, how is the lovely Npop? How is the lovely Npop? Nicola wants to know.
Hola, Pochito. Look at this fluffy doggy. Oy, oy, oy. Look the fluffy doggy. Look the fluffy doggy.
You alright, Patchy? Oh, is that you extending your neck and you just scratch it? Hmm? Yes, get the PAX emotes in the chat. See the YouTube. I don't know how to do sort out emotes for YouTube, but only the people in the Twitch chat will see the emotes of PAX right now. Good boy. Right. Say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
I hope you could hear his little grunts. Okay, so that's good. I'm really pleased with that. So we know relatively comfortably, it's not a huge challenge. We can get a second up to the second grass bit. And actually, we know that if we do that turn right, full speed it by coming nice and wide, we get another second because that's where we lost a bunch of time on our PB. So we've got 2 seconds, and then we know we get like 0.5 or so from the very last corner, and we also bonk the ending. So we need to, we might have sussed the majority, because right now we're on the sort of like, we're in the working it out stage. We haven't worked out what we need to do in order to achieve our goal. We're still like feeling around trying to discover what the strat is. And once we've got our strat, then we can start honing it in and executing it beautifully. And that's what we're trying to do right now. And so for about 3/4 of the map, it looks like we know how to get the AT. And the execution's not insanely difficult. But 2.5 seconds is not 3 seconds. So that's where we have to decide, is it a case of me executing better? Or is it a case of have we discovered all we need to discover? Because we should be on point 6 by now. That's not a good exit there. A little bit of release there, and then too much. But I'm getting more confident with that turn now. Also, it'd be nice to set, once we can set a better PB, that'll be good. So we have something much more realistic to fight against. So we also want to make sure we exit that nice and straight so that we're gaining speed as soon as possible. Oh, we did not want to be drifting there. Ah, see, that's the difficulty. If I release too much, then I can't commit to that turn. That's better. Oh shit. If you come, that was a delicious baguette. Fantastic. Where are you from, Spaghetti? Spaghetti I am. I gotta go now. I subscribed, Herbert, so maybe more TM stream watching in the future. Yes, thank you so much for the subscription. Yes, take care. You too. Thank you very much. I appreciate the look. I will need it. I will use it. And there will be more TM streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna. I keep saying that I'm gonna try and get around to doing TM every. Poland, great. So we got Austria, we got Poland, we got the UK. TM is such an international, mostly Europe community, and I really like that. Fantastic. I used to live with a Polish guy. He was called Piotr. Well, he still is called Piotr. I'm pretty sure he still exists. Oh, funk! I can't work it out anymore. Hold on. I think maybe... I think I was right by coming a bit wider, and thanks, now I'm going. Okay, bye! Yeah, we are going to set a schedule up. I was thinking TM Tuesdays. I have not said this out loud yet. It's the first public mention, I think, of TM Tuesdays, but I was thinking I might be able to do that. I'd certainly like to do that. That turn, and now it's happened where I'm releasing a little bit too much and I'm not wide enough. Because I'm releasing and then I'm too far to the right of the turn. I need to be wider. Oh, I didn't do that very well. So that I can cut back in once we... Ooh, was that too much of a release? I think it was. Yeah. Anyway, we're still better than our PB, so it's all good. Whoa. That was slow. Oh dear. You really don't want to get that drift going. Did we say how Mpop was? I don't think Mpop said how she was. I think she's okay, but we'll have to... I'd rather... I don't want to speak on her behalf. I don't know. I don't know what's going on inside her mind. Oh, what is this drift coming... Okay, and then wide. Yes. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. Damn it. Did we just touch the side? Yeah, we did. Anyway. I can't believe we got through there so tightly with all those, like, drifts. I full steered that turn onto the grass as well, and we still went super wide, and we lost a bunch of speed. So I'm not sure that's the right way to do that. Great attempt. Thank you. I mean, we didn't even finish, but yeah, I appreciate the encouragement. I need it. Yeah, that was. I can't believe I managed to hold on to that with those unwanted drifts getting in the way. And it's amazing how much we've improved on our PB without actually finishing yet. We've still not had a complete run, but we're getting there. Yeah, so that's what we want. We want to be able to full steer around here, and then we don't want to smash that corner. Yeah, damn it. Come straight back down here. I think I hit that up the wall a bit too hard there. That was good, though. Look at that. Can we? Oh, we drifted a bit. See, that's another thing. We want to make sure we're nice and straight on the grass to keep gaining. Ah. Yeah, I could have got around it, but it was tight. It's very tight because it's like it's interesting, the spirit of this map, because it feels almost like it's a full speed map with brakes. As in brakes, not brakes as in hitting the brake to slow down, which obviously you do, but I mean like pauses in between. I don't know if I could call it, it's not really like speed tech, it's not straight up mixed, yeah, it's interesting. Because it is, I mean, speed tech's probably the closest you could be to it, but there's so much of it which is just like in the spirit of full speed. But then with the most abrupt changes to that flow of full speed. Hold on. Oh, I'm a sim racing is the same. If you mess up the line, you lose time. Yeah, I mean, this game is so... I mean, in sim racing, like, that stuff is so technical. At least I'm so glad that this is just like an arcade racer, and the controls are nice and simple, and the physics of it are like... TM physics can get really complicated and are super weird and unique and interesting, but in a way they are a lot simpler than like a sim racer. And so I'm glad for that. I don't think I would be playing this if it had as much sort of sensitivity and awkwardness as a sim racer, because this is already, you know, it's arcade, but it gets super technical. And that's kind of why I love it. It's like a good balance between the two. Like, I love that there's an insane amount of perfection and interesting tweaks and techniques and everything. But yeah, it just handles really fun and like basic. For basic boy me. That's a good start. Don't do that. And it has the same thing of like, you know, you got to think sort of 2 turns, at least 1 turn ahead. Like the turn you're entering into, you have to be thinking about that, but simultaneously the turn you're going to next. Otherwise you can't get your setup right. Sometimes, I would say the max is... Depends on the map, I suppose. Sometimes you get many turns that you have to link, like simultaneously be thinking of and be prepared to link up at once, but most of the time I'd say it's like, you just need to think one ahead. And then sometimes two ahead. So like you're basically thinking of 3 turns at once. Yeah, TM is focusing so much on line and basic control inputs, and Sim Racer is much more physical, yeah. And the terrain affects you so much more, and like, you know, all those other elements like wind and whatnot. My gracious. Trackmania introduced wind. No. No, thank you. I'm fine without the wind, please. Holy heavens, how did I hold on to that? I lost so much speed by trying to not crash that. Anyway, let's just try and get... Can we just complete a run, for funk's sake? Please. If we can complete a run by knocking a second off it, that would be nice, because then we have a much more interesting PB to battle with, and we can probably see more clearly where we're losing time. But... Oh, I lost a load of time again there. But if we get one with like 2 seconds off, I think that would be great. I'd really like my first complete new PB to be about 2 seconds off. Why are we not being able to get that anymore? We're struggling to just get that exit. I think am I going too low now? Because I'm afraid of the drift, because we started to get drifts off that entry from the grass. Oh. You mustn't let any of your wheels still be in the water when you start turning. That was a decent turn and made up for a slow beginning, I think. Yeah. Not sure what's happening to my grass line now. Yeah, but this might... I feel like this could easily take the rest of the stream, just this track. This is challenging. Although we still don't know how much I'm losing at the end. Might be losing a lot at the end. We haven't even done a run with a proper end yet. Holy. See, what's going on? I think I need to turn my car a lot more. I'm being too subtle with that entry. And I'm coming in too straight. I think I'm going to have to work out how to stop biting my lip when I play this game, though. I have a major concentration thing where, oh, funk's sake, I'm constantly biting my lip, and it can't be good for me. Funk, come on. I am definitely going to end up cracking my first 100 hours in the game with this map, I think. I think this map is what's going to take me into the triple figures of playtime. Look at that terrible, terrible second turn. Or I guess, I don't know what turn number that is, but yeah. Oh, what? I can't believe I can't get that grass entry anymore. I don't know what's happened. I mean, I know I'm not... I need to turn my car more. That's fine. Yeah. It's as if I'm now just taking a completely different line that I don't realize I'm taking. I don't... Also, I need to stop doing that. I don't know why I'm doing that so... This always happens, like, when you start practicing a track, you start doing things that you were doing fine before. You start messing up. Holy shit, I've never done that before, for example. I've never ridden right up that wall like that. Jeebus. Okay, that was a better turn. I mean, it was a little bit weird, but Call me back up. There we go. Wait, it still didn't work. What is your favorite? What's my favorite? Hello, Matt, by the way. Matt's van. What's my favorite what? Like my favorite track of Trackmania, my favorite... I mean, first of all, while you're thinking of what more specifically you mean, I'm not really good with favorites. I tend to not have like favorites of anything. It's always like, there's definitely like, say, top 10s or things I like the most about certain things or within certain categories. But the number one or like the best, I don't know. Find that hard to, it's always going to be different depending on my mood and stuff, and you know, like Pax is my favorite dog, for example. Like certain things are easy, you know, just because he's like my best mate and he's like the only sort of dog that's in my life in any significant way. But like the sun is my favorite star, for example. I don't, you know what I mean? Like there's certain non-specific things I can have favorites in really easily, or extremely specific things I can have favorites in really easily. I don't think I know if I want to break there. Roomba, Roomba man's here. The Simple Gaming Life. Sorry, I meant to say favorite roads. Oh wait, favorite road surface. Oh, road, easily. Now, again, it's going to depend on my mood and stuff, but with this game, that's a great example of something that's so specific that I can't have a favorite, because road is currently the only surface I feel like I understand, or at least enough. Like, I know that there's like certain techniques that work on road, I think, that maybe don't work so well on others, so road's more specific to it, like neo sliding and stuff, which I don't know. I still cannot sort of get my head around those or perform those in any reliable manner. Right, hold on. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm doing that right. I think we do want to release there, maybe. Oh shit, I was too busy watching the splits. I think we do want to release there. And then, what's my technique here? Yeah. Bro, somehow you ended up on my recommended page, and I love the interaction with small streamers. Keep up the work, you're going to make it. Thank you so much. It's really nice when people say that. I do appreciate that. I'm trying to do this more regularly. I'm definitely trying to play Trackmania more regularly for a start, because I do like the game and I feel like I'm alright at it. Like, I'm definitely a beginner, but I think I've come quite far in a very short period of time. Even though I like pick it up so infrequently, I'm trying to do it more frequently, because a lot of the Trackmania viewers are always very nice and fun. And you know, really enthusiastic. Oh shit, did you see the frame drops there? My PlayStation just decided, hey buddy, do you want to throw your records in the bin? Gotta go to bed now, but I subscribe, so see you later. Thank you, mate, appreciate the subscription. Yeah, have a look at, you might actually enjoy, I've just started trying to release shorts of me playing other stuff. I'm gonna start doing some Trackmania shorts as well. You might find some of those entertaining. Mostly me getting scared at horror games and just the jump scares, because I'm so easily scared. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you in the next stream, and I don't know if it'll be Trackmania, but there'll definitely be another one, Trackmania, within a week of this one, probably, hopefully. That's my goal. Have a look, see you later. Nice one, mate. See you another time. Man, we did that run was going pretty well. Can we get another one like that? We just let's see it through to the end, shall we? Can we get one right to the end? Our best that we've managed to get ahead is still only like 1.2 seconds or something. I'm still kind of like in two minds about that bit. I need to practice that turn. I can't tell if I want to just release or if I want to do the drift. It's such a shame, because that's a big time save. Like, getting that turn right is going to be definitely tenths. Anyway, I'm still trying to almost like get a perfect run without just setting a better one in general. So I need to just focus on finishing. without sliding all over the water. Funk. Also interesting that I'm getting recommended on YouTube. That's good. I wish Twitch would help me out. Because I would like to know how to do all the emotes and stuff on YouTube like we do on Twitch, because people enjoy those and I like having them as part of the thing, but can't seem to... I mean, to be fair, I've not really looked into it much, but it seems like a very different thing to get that sort of stuff to work on YouTube. I need to not turn yet, I think, on that bit. That bit was an easy, reliable bit, and now it's become not. Don't know why. Anyway, we stagnated a little bit, so hopefully we can progress to a new stage and then start working some of these more significant parts out. Just get a run in, come on, just get a complete run in, mate, come on. Start turning a little bit later there. Yeah, that's it. Oh shit, oh, I knew that was coming. It's, when you reapproach the turn, it seems so much easier. I definitely need to come wider here. Very difficult to judge that one. I guess if I just sort of my PB's not bad actually at that turn. I guess I'm going a lot slower there. Smiling away there. Me encanta rumba. You and the flipping Roomba, mate. Always nice to see that 0.4 pop up. I don't know how I managed to get to 0.6 though. Oh god no. Ah. Oh. So we can be 0.7 ahead if we get that right. I needed to release ever so slightly, but I just couldn't do it in time. Like I was just hoping that somehow I wouldn't have to release and trying to get away with it. I couldn't get away with it. But we're getting closer. We're getting closer to doing that turn in an actual run, which is good. And I guess 23:45. We've not been streaming too long, but it's kind of exhausting, this map. It's good. There's a lot of different... It's the ones where it's full speed, you're raging so fast. It's like so punishing and demoralizing when you mess up, because you know you're going to be so far behind. Still couldn't. I was too... Yeah, see, so you need to be wider on that approach, much wider on that approach, which is hard to do because you're coming at such a speed. To make sure that you hit that nice and wide to come in for it is very difficult. That's good. Because if I actually think to myself, right, I need to make sure I come wide on this. Oh, it's very difficult. Like, how do you? Because you kind of need to be over. You're gonna be over here, so you can come in a lot. Yeah. I need to adjust. I need to just be able to adjust more on the fly as well. Like, as we practice that more, we're definitely gonna start tidying things up. But we've just got so much more to gain in general. So I don't think. No, we don't need to worry too much about optimizing those little things right now. I mean, that's not a little thing. Oh, for funk's sake. Oh yeah, at least now we can do that because we released so much. Ooh, okay, so we gain like 2 seconds at the end. Well, we gain like a whole... Okay, we gain loads at the end. That's very good. That's very good to know. And we know now that we had a very poor exit out of that, so we need 1.2 seconds. And we finally finished the run, and we finally know how bad our end is now, so that's good. And that was not a particularly impressive run by any means whatsoever. So we should be able to improve on roughly every part of it. No, I need to have that rice unless you're going to have it. Oh, I don't think that was salvageable. I think I came too tight to the on the approach there to make that work. Can you close the door? But now that we've done that and now we see how bad the end was, I'm kind of surprised at how bad the end was, so I definitely feel more confident that we can gain some more time. But the AT is still going to be challenging. I don't know if I'm ready to say that, okay, we know enough about the track now to get AT. Good to know we can still gain almost 0.1 there, though. Ah, funk. Definitely need to really. I wonder if you have to release there. Probably not. Yeah, if you can get that early, you can do it really well. The earlier you can start that turn, whoa, like that. Funk me, that's fast. If we could set a PB with this, that'd be great. 'Cause that's really good. Example turn. Okay. 0.6 there. But that was with a really good first turn. If we can get that more regularly, that would be great. Our start to that run was lovely. Next PB is definitely going to make me know how hard this is going to actually be. Because right now, we haven't got just a sort of what I would call a sufficient run. This is going to take more than a sufficient run to get the AT, unlike a lot of the previous maps. It was like you just had to do a relatively clean run. Didn't have to be anything special. Just do it all without doing any clear mess ups. This is going to take not just a clean run, but a good run. So once we've got a relatively clean run in the bag, where we go, all right, that was fine. We didn't make any glaring errors. We are not going to have the AT. But I will then know how far we are from getting it. I think. But right now, I'm finding it hard to commit to just finishing a run because I keep messing up that turn because I'm trying to do the turn well. So starting nice and wide here is always good. Now I'm slowing down too much, so I do need to attack it a little bit more. But it's that difficult balance of like not releasing enough and then you hit the side as you try to brake, and releasing too much and then you don't have much angle on your turn. And also the technique, it seems, for the entry off the grass is to just, as long as I'm really low before it and I leave my turn somewhat late, that's fine. Oh, fuck. I'm still wondering what the optimal strat is to for the coming out on the grass as well. When you come flying out on the second stretch of grass, what the right approach is going to be there. Okay, that's too harsh. Whoops. You can gain a decent chunk back. Look at that. Coming for you. Coming for you. Stay low there so that you can turn in confidently here. And we want to release. Ah, but it's like, God, it's so difficult, man. Because you end up doing that. Yeah. It's almost like, God, it's very difficult. It's very difficult for me to do that consistently. I'm almost just hoping and praying when I reach that I'm going to do it right, and that's not good enough. I feel like the end I can do much more confidently though. Wait, what's going on now? What's going on with that? not bad. That was good. So now low. Nice and low here, because then when we turn in here... Okay, not too low. Jesus. Oh my god! I knew I couldn't hit the brake because I was too far over. And then I had to just do the whole turn on release. I think maybe I'm climbing up the grass there when I don't need to be. Like when we exit, I think maybe I don't need to be so high up the... I'm sort of turning into the hill, and I think that might be slowing me down. I need to sort of try and be straighter. Man, the fact that we have this corner immediately being something we can crash into is an annoying start. Oh, it's a shame when you see like that. I just want to be straighter. I don't want to start turning in because I lose speed. Oh, I released and I didn't need to. It's so difficult to judge, man. It feels like it'd be really satisfying to get right though, but so much is riding on it. Shame about that personal best as well, because I think it was... The grass bit was actually quite good. Ugh. The start's not really the bit to worry about, but as soon as it is like just this corner here, I might as well try and get a good one each time. And the more I practice that, the more I'll hopefully not have to practice it. But it's very, very frustrating to hit that corner. Hitting the barrier on such an early turn at such a slow speed is grim. See, I'm turning too much up there. And even though I'm gaining on my best because I did that turn slower on my best. Oh shit! Holy shit, I thought I was just about going to scrape through there. That would have been interesting to see if I could handle that turn after somehow evading that. Why the waterman? Why such an awkward start, seriously? Couldn't do it. Man, that is a funking start. But I bet you, Yeah, because of that turn, it was almost not as good as the last time. Because that turn is just so difficult to get right. Not as difficult as this lot. Oh no! Okay, so it looks like we can get a second on our best.
Resume.
So that's good. I'm feeling that was a good turn though. I wish we could have finished that run. Damn. That's so crippling. Hello, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm gonna take that as a empathy for me having a otherwise great run and then throwing it against the wall. Greatly appreciated. Glad you could join the stream. Mate, how bad do I have to be at that turn? Come on. I can't believe the time I finally got it right, I threw the next one. But that's the thing, because we're not used to approaching that next one with that amount of speed. So that's going to be a recurring issue. Oh, almost got that one. That would have been very good speed coming out of the exit there. I feel maybe we can get it though. That was a really good turn though. For like, how hard would it be for me to repeat that turn? Because if we can do that, at least that good, we have definitely got. It seems like we lost a lot. You're playing on a controller keyboard. Can you wheel and pedal this game? You can wheel and pedal this game. You can do just about anything you want. I'm playing on a controller. I'm playing this on PS4. It's originally a PC game, and it only recently came to consoles. And yeah, some of the best players in the world use all different techniques. One guy uses a mouse for some reason. I forget what his name is, but there is at least one pro player, I think, or at least very skilled player that sometimes uses a mouse. There's people that, I think a lot of players use keyboards, and there's advantages and disadvantages to different methods. Oh, funk, man. It's the 2-stage when you make the adjustment. That adjustment is so difficult. Because if you go... See, now, then I have to release again, otherwise... So if I... Let's do that. So with the amount of brake I applied, that was great. But then I needed to release. And then once you release... Oh, you got to release it just the right amount. Because if you change the angle of your turn... Oh, then you have to do it... And it becomes like a 2-stage turn, and it's not pleasant. Oh, but that's the turn where it all hinges on, man. Oh. There's a guy called Granady. That's Granady, I think. And he's like one of the best pro players in the world, and he uses a wheel. I think he might use a PlayStation wheel controller. And I'm not sure if he uses pedals though, but I know he uses a wheel. And then there's, and by the way, Granady's a streamer as well. So you can probably find him. He could well be online now. I'm not sure. Scrappy is another popular streamer who's also really good at the game. I think he uses a PS5 controller. Why? There's something very strange about the last bit of that turn that pulls you up to the right. And you have to be aware of it, because it just pulls you to the right. and it's not pleasant. That was looking to be a decent run to be getting on with improving on, though. That's a shame I couldn't quite finish that due to that little bonk at the end there. But there's something weird about it. It gets you. You don't see it coming. Somehow, it just knocks you at the right there. Yeah, I think maybe this is going to be... I think we can get this AT this stream. I think we'll come back in another stream to get the others. Oh, bonked. Still going to be ahead of our PB because we've messed up royally there. But how is this going to be now? Nope, still bonked. That turn is difficult to know what the proper... I feel like there's a couple of different approaches you could take with that turn. But I am not quite sure what mine is. And I'm just having to kind of roughly go for it, like making sure I get as wide as I can on the approach so I can cut nice and tight inside, obviously, but in terms of releasing and braking, like knowing which ones to choose for that is quite challenging. And whether or not I'm going to try to like adjust the angle of the turn or just release or brake more is quite challenging. Don't want to adjust on that turn, but that's decent. Best I've ever done that against this PB is a 0.2 ahead, so that's fine. Bit of a wide angle there. Oh, way too wide there. That's such a shame. I couldn't even get the brake because I would have hit the barriers. I mean, I could have... Man, the angle of approach is so important. I really do feel though, oh funk, if we get past that turn, like, we can afford little releases here and there at other places. We can even, I mean, we can afford releasing on that turn, but it's like, I want to be able to get it right at a decent speed because that's what I want to be used to. I want to practice the right sort of speed that I really do want to attack it at. But other parts of the map, it's difficult to know, so I think I'm fine with... I know that one you can attack basically at full speed, so I would rather keep practicing that with that knowledge in mind, knowing that I can get it right occasionally, and will get better and better, and that occasionally will become less and less occasionally. But the other parts, like, I think we're okay to have a couple of releases here and there. We'll still get the AT. Oh my goodness me. Oh. I know I need to come so much closer to that barrier, but it's really difficult to do it because I just I'm so sick of crashing into it. Oh, that's too lost a bit of speed there. Oh dear, I bet my best is going to catch me up. Oh yeah, they are. Ooh, and now I'm going into this with perhaps way too much speed. You have to be so tight to that, otherwise you can't apply the brake. And then you end up risking it and smashing into it. Oh, what was that? I threw away such a fine start there. Man, it's so crazy how you can know when you're about to mess up as well. Like, you can see that your trajectory is too far. Like, I'm sort of weirdly, I should be able to adjust. I think I should have the skills to adjust, but my awareness of like when I've done something, what's going to happen, is better than my ability to my motor skills to combat that. Wow, this is almost the same PB. I would like to do better, please. Not just at this point. Holy heavens. Wait, did we just... I think we just made a micro bonk there. I'm not sure what we hit, but something slowed us down a lot. Again, what was that? I didn't feel it. That's what's another interesting thing about this game. Like when you hit stuff, you usually can feel it, right? You feel the vibration in your hands on the controller. Sometimes, like that's a good thing about having the controller, to kind of get that muscle memory and that sensitivity into you. But sometimes you can clip stuff so gently in this game, and it literally doesn't vibrate. Like, controller does not show you that that's what happened. Oh, adjusting that turn, you lose so much speed, it's crazy. If I can't do that in one smooth motion, I have to tweak the wheels a little bit because I'm going too tight or too wide or something. It's funk. You really cannot keep the speed. I don't release or anything, but just changing the direction takes out a lot of the speed. This is a weird start. Right. Oh, we're too far over. God damn it! That was a very strange approach. I don't know if I should be... what I should be doing to... What is going on there? What happens there? Why do you get dragged to the right so much? Oh, you can't practice that turn. Knowing that I have to get that turn right at the end is a bit annoying as well, because you can't practice that. Once you've gone through that checkpoint, game over. You cannot go back. Something I know it. I don't know what it looks like to as a spectator, but as you approach that last bit, as you go up, something drags you right to the right. You have to be so much further to the left than you expect. And also that area is where I was doing a bunch of releasing because I was not getting that turn right. And I don't know if you're supposed to do it full speed. Holy shit, that was good. How did I get that so smooth? Shame I couldn't do that turn to reflect how good the rest of that was. I was so taken aback by how fast I did that I couldn't saw the rest of it out. Oh man, at least you managed to do that other turn a bit better. Like, I adjusted on the fly reasonably well to how we approached it. Definitely lost a bunch of speed, but... Oh, come on! I actually wasn't expecting that. I thought I'd done that tight enough. Yeah, that's how we need to do... Oh, nearly. That's better. Like that wall ride. There we go. Look at that. 0.2 is what we can manage to get beyond that, though. We really want to be looking for that 0.2. That's so difficult. Right. We've not been wide enough there to not mess that up, but we still should have more speed here. Lost a bunch of speed there. What is with that end, man? So terrible.
Resume.
We should be sub 48 by now. Or like at least close to like a low 48. That's bad. That's really irritating. To know that you can lose so much on the end. Can you do it straight or not? Is the end doable straight? Oh, also, I did the last turn way too slow too, but I lost probably 0.5 at the end. But we need 0.9. Slightly more than 0.9. So where's that going to come from? I am now not so confident. But then again, the runs that we did, we got a much better, one of the most challenging turns. We did this turn a lot faster in other runs. See, look, it's the two-stage situation. See, that's how we need to do it. Why can't I do that? Why can't I do that more consistently? Yeah, so when we come onto the second set of grass, I'm still not sure what the right way to do it is either. Because we're losing time there. And I feel like if I do it full speed, I'm still going to lose time. So I'm not sure what I should be doing. Let's see how much we can gain by doing this bit right. Come on, let's do this bit right. 2 stages every time. I come too tight, and then if I try and release it and open it up, then I have to readjust it, and it ruins it. But at least we've got decent turns to battle now. We've got, this one does first or third reasonably well. We really fall off the rails at the end. Let's have a look, come on.
Improve.
I mean, we were coming slower before we approached the grass, so full speed worked there. But the other time, we were too fast. Oh, that's a really good... Like, at the start, so we're going to get to 0.2 from the start, right? That's, if we do stuff right, we can get about 0.2. Between the water, doing the water right and then getting that first turn right, we can gain about 0.2, right? But the real challenge is that first major slowdown. And then where we're going from the grass, like after we come around that bend, because I think we can do that bend full speed, but then how are we approaching the grass? See, there's our... Not too far, okay. Need to snap that straight sooner as well. That was better adjustment. So then we do this like full speed or tiny release. Lower here. We are so far behind still. Point...
Resume.
47.7. 0.6 behind. Now we can only gain... Now I'm definitely thinking there's a trick we're missing. We're sort of honing in on it more now, and I'm definitely thinking there's a trick we're missing. Seeing as we have not even got to sub 48 yet, I'm worried. I thought there wouldn't be so much tweaking at such an early stage. I thought we would be getting closer to a better time before having to like feel like I'm optimizing. I do not think we've worked out what the strat is at this stage. We are still discovering the strat. And that's not good. Don't want to adjust. We know there's going to be tents in that big corner. And then the grass section. What are we doing in the grass section? I feel like full speed to the grass feels right, but then how am I going to control it? How would I control it? And then that final turn is rough. There's a lot more leeway in that turn than it first appears as well. I think, yeah. Sort of turning the car, like that's the best way to do the grass there. But that's very difficult to replicate. Yeah, because we can get like 0.1 more. So we can get a 10th at the start if we do things right. Still. But we don't want to do the drift. I feel like the best I can do right now is like 0.5 more. Like that's the next PB, hopefully will be like 0.5 more. So then where's all this other time going to come from? Like I'm going to reset if I crash, but I am going to just try and keep finishing runs now. So I'll try not to restart checkpoints unless I feel like it's worth practicing checkpoint for a speed or something. just going to try and get to the end, because we need to practice the latter parts of the map so much more. And I am feeling like there must be more optimizations. Oh shit, that I'm missing. Did we bonk something again? I think we bonked something again. Like, that I didn't feel. We've definitely not, like, even on any of our splits, we've never been on AT pace yet. I don't know if we've done certain portions of the track on AT pace. That would be interesting to know. If we've actually done certain sections. Like, I feel probably the beginning. A few times I reckon I've probably done the beginning on AT pace. But I reckon up to that first turn we've probably been on 80 pace. Up to the first like major turn, I've probably managed to be on 80 pace a couple of times. But that first big turn, I shafted so badly. That's a weird way to do that. I think I'm going to have a break in a second. Get some H2O. Maybe go to the toilet. My fingers, my thumbs are getting annoyed in my ass as well. Why? Why can't I? Because now the thing is as well, like once you start getting parts of the track good, I shouldn't be, like I am crashing them more than I should be, because I should just adjust and get on with it. But now because I know I can do them to a certain level, I'm like trying to do that every time, and it's just unnecessary. Because what I really need to do is practice the latter parts of the track, because they're probably going to hold a lot more improvement and worthwhile practice than these beginning bits, which I know that I can do right. I know how to do them well, but I don't really know how to do the latter parts well. We should be 0.1 ahead at this point. So let's see how much we can gain. If we could just do this right once or twice. See, I touched the side. If I could just do that right. I keep losing way too much speed on that turn. It is such a big turn to get right, but I feel like I can and I should be getting it right. This should be like 0.2 really. If we get the first bit faster. Oh my god. I wish you could place like your respawn point for various tracks. I wish you could just choose where you could respawn to practice a certain bit. Because it's just such a shame when there's no, when you've crossed the checkpoint line or whatever, or it's just not in a good spot for you to practice. God damn. Okay, that's it. That's it. I need to stop. It's kind of getting frustrating. I'm gonna get some H2O and I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, Jesus. This is so challenging. Right. Let's turn my cushion. Sort my cushion out. All right. Let's sit on my leg a little bit as well. Okay. Right. Come on. We can do this. Holy, that was so tight on the bottom there. I made up for slow grass banking, but... Fuck! I went for the release option and it did not pay off very well. But that was a good bit of grass banking. Now I'm feeling like the microphone's too far away. Would you check the stream for me when you get a chance, Nadia?
Where's the stopper for the door?
It should be in there.
It's not.
Oh.
I feel like it's not.
Well, it might be behind the door where you can't see it from where you're standing.
There's nowhere.
Okay, well then it must have disappeared. Must have disappeared forever. Hey, chill out.
Taking 3 hours for him.
As long as we can see where we can gain time. See, look at that, we gain loads here. That's terrible. See, we actually did that turn better in our previous. This is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. I'm pretty sure that we need to brake and get the accelerator on much faster. I do appreciate that. And we're just doing, there's too much releasing going on. I don't know. I really still don't know what the technique is for that turn, I guess. Because look, we're faster there. Because we can't... It feels like, yeah, you just got to get like a really fast drift around that corner. Again, I could see that I touched that corner there, but I didn't get a vibration from my controller. Don't know what happened there, that was all over the place. I do need to maintain more speed at the start. But the thing is, if I am going to try to like really attack that turn, then
I'm gonna need to just be doing the approach of being really far to the left so that we can do it without hitting the barrier. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Should have gone in and practiced that a little bit more, but like, I don't know, because as soon as you hit that, your car starts sliding. A whole funking, what is it?
Resume.
0.7, in fact. Because it's 7.7, right?
Resume.
7.7. On the dot. That's basically a 5. So it's a 0.8. We still need 0.8. That's a huge amount. The difficulty spike is insane. This is what also makes me think I'm missing tricks here, because we practically breezed through the previous lot. This is 1,000 times harder. I believe that I can get this one probably easier than it took me to get 21 and 25 of last season. But this is definitely doing my nut in a bit. And making me think I'm missing something. And I might have to watch the lines of another player before I know how to attack this. See, you can't brake though, because then you smash the edge. So maybe I can't just attack it. Because this is the thing we had before, but like, can I get wide enough to not smash the edge if I brake or not? We definitely need to be approaching this turn way wider as well. Like when we do that one that we've just set up and gained loads of speed from. So we got ahead by 0.4, which is quite good, I guess. And then that turn, the last turn was nearly really good. But yeah, I had to adjust it and it all went to pot, didn't it? It's just like, when I feel like I'm attacking it fast enough that I'm like really happy with the angle and the speed, that's when I feel like I can't hit the brake because I'm going to hit the barrier. But then that leaves me into just a big release and then I just can't control that turn. So yeah, so we lost
a bunch of time on the grass too. Or did we gain it back? I think we might have gained time back. Yeah, so you need to be fast enough. So yeah, a lot of that first turn, the first part of this is actually pretty crucial because of all the gains we can make. But we need to be fast enough to do it. We need to get our angle right. And I feel like that's a lot. Like, that's a pretty difficult turn. For a red map, I feel like that's asking a lot. And it can't, so it can't just be down to this first turn. I feel like my beginnings have been okay. And it seems not worth it to be trying so hard to get such a sublime start every time. Because the speed you get out of it is great, but it's very difficult to orchestrate that. And I feel like a red map from Nadeo wouldn't be asking you to get such a good first section. Especially given that you have to cancel your speed halfway through the map after building all that up. This is gonna be a map for another stream, it seems. See, look! I can't brake because I just smashed into the barrier. And it doesn't matter how quickly I put the accelerator and turn back on, by the way. I'm still going to slide too much to slide enough to complete that turn. So it must have to start with the release. I just can't see any other way. It is so difficult to just come close to this barrier. Mate, I'm molding so hard. My attitude has changed so much. From when I was breezing through those earlier maps, I'm being so annoying now. I'm whinging so much. I'm feeling so sorry for myself. When I get that close to the barrier sometimes, it makes me want to turn earlier in the water. Why is that? And I don't go so diagonal and I mess myself up a little bit. No, that's not the... Where is it that I want to be, like, to get that turn so tidy? Because I really want to be really wide so that I can cut back in really well. It's like, the times when I do that turn really well, I've also had a really good setup, I think. I've just got so much speed from the setup. That was almost good. The tiniest little skim on the barrier there. such a shame to mess that up after doing it well so many times. Whoa, there's a thing there. Yeah, I really just want to... I fight the urge to get to the later part of the map so badly. It's like some part of my mind just is forcing me to just keep doing the rest of this perfectly. And it's really irritating. I know all I want to do is practice the later parts of the map, but I can't move forward unless I feel like I've done a sufficient version of this. And I don't think that's good. I don't think that's helpful. I can't stop doing it. I cannot get in control of it. All I want to do is perfect these bits, even though really what I actually need to do if I want to beat this map is work on the later bits, and I can't do it. I just can't like allow myself to skip ahead. So the only time I manage to do this alright is if I'm already slow. Oh fuck, I meant to press checkpoint, not fucking reset the whole flipping thing. Because that's the thing as well, like it's not, if I do have a run where I'm doing this bit a bit too slow, it has to be fast enough that it's like, it gives me a decent bit of practice on the other parts. Because if I'm not going fast enough, then it's not going to be reflective of how I'll have to handle the other parts. So I do have to get this to a certain standard, but... not the levels of like perfection that I'm currently forcing myself to do. Oh, fucking, of course you can't practice that. See, that was enough. If I could have just got to that turn then, that would have been a good speed to practice it at. Okay, this will be sufficient. If I can get there, this will be sufficient. Oh no. So do I need to be on the inside or the outside? What's my approach going to be? I think if I want to do the tap brake approach, then I need to be on the inside of it. Because if I want to do the release approach, then I need to be on the outside of it. Because usually you'd want to approach the turn on the outside, because that's the best way to preserve speed. But in the case where you can't preserve that much speed because you're going to slide out, you either need to reduce speed before or change the angle of approach, and I just don't know which one to do. Because we can't practice that bit. Is this? I think this is sufficient. Even though we're behind our PB, I think this is sufficient speed at least to practice the next bit. See, that's faster, but it's not good enough. No, that's not good enough either. Is releasing at all there going to be beneficial? Also, how much more can we cut that corner? Oh, now we're at that one. How much did we start coming ahead there? We were going to be like 0.2 or something from that? Maybe. One. Yes. That was better. Oh, we fucked it. What was that? And we would have definitely, I think, done better for the next checkpoint because we have more exit speed. I actually think looking at the splits was what screwed me there. I think I do want to... How did I do it? I think I approached it on the inside, right? I came really inside, and that enabled me to do the brake version of the turn better. Like, I braked and released at the same time, but like that was it, right? And then just releasing to come back out of it. Every time if I get a little bit of improvement, it just pushes me to go a little bit better, gives me a little bit more hope. But I think I'm just too hungry now. And that is winding me up so much to flipping water. I just want to practice the bits that matter, please. I've gotten this right enough and I know I can get this right. I know that this is not the problem area. Can we just move on, please? Just give me runs that are fast enough, that reflect where I'm going to be when I actually get to the place that's a problem. Fuck off. Can I? I don't think I can get enough speed to make that worthwhile. The demoralization when I feel like I've got on a good run is going to be awful when we still don't get that AT. But then hopefully we'll start to discover more areas we can tidy up. It's very, you know, it's ugly when you feel like you don't get at least one clean run. But that last time when I did that, that was alright. That was okay. That last version of the turn was decent. And yeah, it messed me up because I was looking at the splits, but I think I was not doing well to get in position for that next turn anyway. Oh, come on, yes. Shit. Oh. Fuck. Mate. You just got to be so much further over. It's very, very difficult to gauge that. I needed to be... So you do need to approach the turn super tight, but you need to be wide coming into it. You need to be as far left as you come in as possible, I think. Oh, let's see if I can do that now. Let's see if I can just get enough going on. Yeah, you want to come it like really wide here so that you can hit the brake there instead. Yeah, that's still not very good. But there, yeah, hitting that full speed. And come back here. And how early can you hit that turn? That's a little bit too early, but it wasn't bad.
Improve.
And that end's going to be a nightmare. Again, slightly touched that edge there, and I couldn't visibly see that. I didn't see that I touched the edge there, but I got the slowdown. Do I need to release to approach it wider? Yeah, I think we might have to... Oh, I'll tell you what. We could have one look at the next map, and then we can come back to this one, I suppose. But it would be nice to at least just get one more PB. Let's just get one more PB, and then I think we'll leave it. Because we need to come back to this. We need to think about what the right approach is. Because we're not doing it right here. This is definitely too hard. If the level of sort of perfection and speed needed for this... No. Not for a red map. I know I'm like not been playing this game for very long, but no. No. No, no, no. This is definitely harder than I'm making it. Easier than I'm making it. For sure. And it's making me cross. Because I don't know why it's so hard. Hello, just finished that bit, mate. Hello, don't do that. I think it is full speed there. Jesus. Whoa. And if you drag that to the side, it's like, no, yeah, try not to turn in the water because we won't let you really gain any speed if you do that. Yeah, man, that is a difficult turn. I don't see what we could be missing there. Other than just doing it better, like... .8 is so much though. .8 is so much. Can we just get like 0.2 on another PB? And we've got 0.6 and that's just not as bad. 0.5 would be like tolerable. If I could walk away from this with 0.5, but it's not going to happen, is it? So the next time I come back, I've only got half a second. Snowballing the speed at this bit is pretty intense though. If you get the right approach, you really can do a lot with the release. I'm not totally sure what watching tutorials will bring me. Like maybe it will make me maybe it will make me realize certain aspects that I'm doing right and certain aspects that I'm doing wrong. I don't know if it's going to like change the game, but I just think it will do enough to make me feel like I understand more what's going on and give me more confidence. Because we know that we can actually, up to that terrible turn, we can gain 0.4. That's a lot. That's half of what we need up to that turn right there. And that turn is the problem turn. Or one of. So if we can gain 0.4 up to that, that's a very good sign. But it's just like, I really would like to know if that's necessary. And how far off my starts are. And how badly we're messing up the latter parts of the track. So just getting around it's not good enough. Just sort of getting around it is not good enough. That release and brake was not good. It was slower than our best. I think the angle of approach or like some sort of releasing before we go into it is going to be needed. Ugh. Oh, fuck. feel like I'm banging my head against a brick wall here. Like, there's no way they'd expect new players to be able to do this. There's got to be something obvious that I'm not doing right here. Like, I know I'm not good at the game, so to speak, but I've managed to beat some difficult tracks and set some decent times and stuff. This cannot be it. This can't be right. It's making me want to say really silly stuff like, this is the hardest track I've ever played. That cannot be right. This track cannot be more difficult than 21 Summer 2023. Good players thought that track was difficult, and I thought that track was a challenge. But at this stage, I'm finding, I cannot believe I'm saying this, but track 21 Summer 2023 was way easier than this for me. And that's what's making me think something's wrong. Something's got to be wrong. Just one more PB, please. Then we end the stream. Oh, come on, just get out of the water, please. Stop spinning around like that. I managed to save that with some crazy releasing. Shit. We weren't going as fast that time. Were we about to catch up because we managed to enter that turn with a better angle or not? I don't think so. Didn't seem like we were going to make a ton of gains. was good. Shit! 10,000 bricks. Ugh. Why can't I? When I do, every time I've done that turn right for like the first time in a while, I can't line up the second turn. You have to be really wide and then cut full steer inside. I think that was better though. We did do better, and we released and did a little break inside. How do we come out? Well, there, that's weird. That was better. That was better. What were we ahead there? Was it 0.2 or something? No, we were only 0.1 ahead. Something. Yeah, that's not great. That's not good enough. I mean, we were coming from behind a little bit, weren't we? Were we? I can't remember. Oh, we lost speed. Fucking did it again! I go too early. I go too early on the break. It feels so close, yet so far to getting that turn. Just enough that we can see the rest of the map and see how far we really have come. But if we can't get these starts right, I mean 0.4, knowing that we can get 0.4 up to that turn in the start is crazy. But we just need to know what we can gain from that turn as well. It's going to be really important for us to know just how much better we can in fact do this turn, and I just can't do it. I can't do the turn. If I could do the turn, that'd be great, that'd be great. Because then we can go to the end and we can see if we've improved much. And I also want to see if I can get that full speed. After doing an okay one of those turns, I want to see what that next one full speed looks like. It's like I can feel that it's and right there. You kind of need to just drive, so you're aiming for that, and then you need to be low here. And then not lose a ton of time on that final turn, because that's going to be sad as well if we do everything quite well and then we mess up that turn. I'm so sick of this water at the start. So I managed to gain speed there. I'm so addicted to this shit. I'm so obsessive over this shit. And I need to have a break. I need to go away. I need to look at some information as to where I'm going wrong, what I'm doing right. I need to see like someone who's better, like what lines they're taking, and I need to adjust my approach, because that's clearly the answer. There's no way I'm getting 0.8 doing the same stuff I'm doing right now. And we should be 0.1 at least ahead at that checkpoint. And we should be 0.2 to 3 ahead at this checkpoint. And here is where we need that 0.45. I wonder if releasing there has helped me at all. At least I did that turn better. But that's so disgusting in the water at the end. It's so hard to know whether to just keep it straight or not. And the faster you go there, the better that's going to be, because you don't spend so much time in the water then. But I thought I did that turn okay, and my best still came back. Took me over, so that's really not good. Like, it felt okay that time, so obviously it wasn't. But it felt okay. So that's not a good sign. How did I might have been miscalculating before, but I swear. We did ages ago do that turn really well. It was a bit of a fluke, but we did do it really well ages ago. And that really was giving us the impression that we were on course for the AT when we did the turn that well that time. Jesus Christ, how are we doing worse, man? We should be doing better than this PB at the start every time. Smooth turn like that. Drive for that. Full steer. It's only 0.1. Too far inside. Should have practiced that turn. So that was only 0.2. I mean, we can do the finish turn faster than my best, at least. So that was probably like 0.3. Which would leave us with 0.5, so that's not terrible. And yeah, so that was, so what did we gain? So we would have gained a total if we'd done the rest of that right. Not amazingly, but sufficiently. We would have gained a total of 0.3. So we can get 0.4 at the beginning and 0.3 past that turn. So that's 0.7, but that's still not AT. But is that enough for me to say, okay, we've got it? Yeah, but that's very challenging. That is way more challenging than a typical red map. So that definitely makes me think, if we're like 1/10 off, so we're 1/10 off with our current strats essentially. Doing what I'm trying to do, executing what I'm trying to do properly, is going to get us to 1/10 off the AT. So there's no way I'm not doing something wrong here. It is amazing how much just optimizing certain bits, like even if you know what the strategy is, right, you know, executing that strategy increasingly better, it is amazing how much you can shave off. But I am now convinced that the strategy's wrong, at least for the mid to latter parts of the map. But I don't see. It's going to be small things. It's going to be small things like where I should be positioning at a turn, whether or not I should be releasing or braking. It's going to make a big difference. But that main turn, it seems like I need to sort of get there earlier. I need to like sort of somehow start turning earlier. I have no clue how to do that because you're just blazing through it so fast. Like, I don't know how would I get to a position where I can sort of brake and be back on the accelerator sooner? How would I get there? Because I know that optimizing this start, I know that I can do that. Like, I feel like well enough that there's no need to make that any better. That's already difficult enough to get right. To get the start really, really tidy. I am wondering if there's more like consistency to be had on this wall ride. Apart from that, my starts are not the problem, I don't think. They are when I don't do them well. Christ. But generally, I think we're doing the right things here. The entrance to this could definitely be sort of improved on, but look at that, just come right past me. And then how to get that so tidy is fucking really hard. You need to wait right to the end to swerve in, otherwise you hit the corner. Just need to walk away with 0.5. 0.5, that's what we need to walk away with. And come back fresh another day.
Improve.
At least I'm convinced now that that second bit after that turn, we are going to do full speed, but yeah, you really have to come wide. What's going on here? Come on. How can I settle for anything other than like the best for these first few turns? It's like, surely that's what I'm going to want to get round this run. Feels like I'm going to have to use these bits to make up for my bad later bits. Holy shit, did I not touch the side? That's amazing. I almost made a good comeback there. Yeah, I feel like you need to be really far left there. What the fuck? And then, yeah, if you don't have enough speed, you can't do that, right? Right, okay, yeah. I think that is a good way to do it, is to just be further to the left on the approach if you can. Oh, it's so much easier said than done. .2 ahead. .5. Oh, we cracked it. Yeah. .2 off. So if we had our good start, so we did gain a lot in the end, actually. the bit across the water, we actually might have even gained 2/10 just in the water. That's going to be difficult to beat though, that run. I did have to adjust on this turn, which slowed me down. So probably like maybe a 10th at the very end, and we can get 2/10 in the start. No, yeah, actually we can get 2/10 on the start. Let's just quickly check the start actually. See how far off we are at the start, because we were behind our previous best at the start. So let's see what we can get. Just quickly, if I get this turn, try and get this turn right. Because if we can get 2/10 at the start, that's all we need really, because then we'll be 7, what is it?
Resume.
722. Okay, so we would need 2. Was it 701? It's like almost exactly 7, isn't it? 701. Okay, so we need 2.21. Wait, we want 0.221. But we did do the rest of that pretty well. I've got a feeling that start can be faster though. If I can just get that turn right, I just want to check, and then I'll be ready to walk away and come back to it another day. But I do want to check the second one actually, the next one, before we go. Oh, come on. Can we get 0.2 at the start? Because that's what we need. 0.221 is what we need. So we could actually get that from the best we'd ever got from our previous best. We almost got that on our previous best on the start. And we are now, the PB we're currently racing is 0.1 or 2 behind previous best, so we should be able to get that back, and that will let me know how far off we are.
Resume.
Yeah, I'm actually doing it now. Yeah. I need to have something to eat, and then I'll... Yeah. I just want to check the start of this. Haven't actually got a clean water start for a while. And I know that this PB did not have The water start we got on the PB was also not great, but I think it was better. Actually the PB water start on this one was actually fine, but it wasn't our best. So we should be able to get a better wall ride. Oh, that was terribly turned in way too early. Why can't we get this turn anymore? We need a little bit more speed. But we should be able to get 0.2 on the start. Let's see how hard it is. Because right now I've not even completed the turn without a crash. But I think if we complete the turn without a crash, 0.2 on the start should not be super bad, super difficult. 0.198, so that's easy. 0.3 maybe even here. Yeah, okay. So that is enough. That is enough. That is definitely enough. And that's going to come raging back to get us now. Yeah, so that turn, we can get well ahead of our current PB at the start. But we need to do that turn much better. I actually released a little bit when I don't think I needed to. I should have just gone harder. So we are well within, because we want to make sure that we can get it not just within exactly what we need at the start. If we could get 0.4 at the start, that would be really good, because that sets us up to make mistakes. We don't want to make mistakes, obviously, but if we know that we can gain nearly 0.4 at the start, that means we're well within AT range. Because we need 0.221. And we just got 0.382 before we even get to the problem turn. So yeah, would be nice to practice the problem turn, but I'm just going to do that again. I want to see how many times it would take me to get that one more time, and then we're done. We're done. See, and we've got better banking runs to do as well. Oh, that was almost really good. It's not far off, and it's great that it's in the start as well. It's really good that we know we can do the start so well that it protects us for the rest. I'm just not really attacking that, getting that turn harsh enough at the moment, it seems. And pretty crazy that you can gain a 10th with the banking done right. Like before we even do the other turn right, just getting this bit a lot better makes a huge difference, but it's very difficult to get that so much better. It's actually harder to get that than to do this, I feel like. Can we get this up to 0.2 please? 0.12, and by here, because we can do this better as well. So it's not an amazing turn. We can still come in here. Let's see how, because we definitely came out of that turn a lot better. We need the speed for that turn now. I was too busy watching it. So it's within reach now. It's within reach. But there's definitely making it harder than it is. It seems like getting 0.3 in the start is quite challenging. Just see if I can get 0.2 one more time. But again, yeah, this is a red map. This is a red map. Not an amazing turn. Not an amazing turn. I could definitely do that turn as good as I have my PB again. Question is, how hard would it be once I've done the rest of this really fast? Also, is the approach for that to get more of the turbo by coming wider? Oh man, just a tiny bit of releasing there. Oh. I think that .38 was one of my best stars. Don't know how replicable that is. That was nearly great. I just needed to go a bit harder on the turn there. It's crazy how much is going to rest on that turn though. I'm definitely going to be turning off my PB if I get a good run that I'm slightly behind on, so I don't get distracted. I'm trying to aim to like just get within the black of the barrier there. Oh shit, I got airtime. That was pretty good. Ah, funk. Yeah, so the big turn was not that special on my PB. It was special enough. Also, I just zoned out a second there. This is not enough to come past it, is it? Deary me. See that kind of start. I'm just not getting as tight to that corner as I used to. Just one more point to give it. Like most of the time I'm crashing the turn, I'm not even getting past it. And when I get past it, I'm like pretty much in line with my PB. And I don't care if I crash the next run when I get that turn good. I just want to feel it, get it right again. Why am I just not turning hard enough? I'm just not committing. That's gross. Shame I didn't get this speed setup I wanted. So this could be 0.1. 117, that's nearly 0.2, that's not bad. Coming in here. 0.2, there's 0.2. Not a terrible turn. Not a terrible second turn either. How much can I get out of the end? Nothing. Okay.
Ubisoft Connect.
Right.
Next track.
I think that's going to have to be it for that track for now. But yeah, we're definitely getting AT.
Improve.
Let's have a quick look at the next one before we sign off. Yeah, we're definitely going to have reached 100 hours by the time we get the AT. It would be nice to get it within 100
Opponents
hours.
from Yorkshire and the Humber.
Right, what's this one?
Drive
54.
alone.
54. 41. Oh, 51-1. Similar amount of time to get rid of. How was this? Oh yeah, this one was a good track, but it was, yeah, the start was pretty crazy. And it was an interesting kind of tech turn as well on the sort of you have to really like spin the car. Yeah, because down here, yeah, this was the big this turn here is the one that holds the key to the track, I think. Jumping on this one in the right spot, but then also, hey, what's up? I'm about to finish streaming. That's what's up. I'm just I've struggled tremendously on the last map, and we're 0.2 off. And I need to give it a break because it's too difficult for me. But we will come back to it. I think it'll be next week. I'm doing alright, thank you. Are you okay? I'm just tired and like ready to finish stream, but I'm fine otherwise. Oh shit, I meant to press triangle. I just want to see how I can fix that. How are you doing? Okay. Cheers. Appreciate that. I'm glad someone likes it. Now, that sounds really bad. Like, people do like it. People enjoy my streams. I get a limited audience, but a very supportive, kind audience. So, I need so much more speed to be trying that. Yeah, that's not how we do that turn. That's definitely not how we do that turn. It seems like I do need to build up a little bit of speed going wider there, though. Do you need to bug slide around that, maybe? Feels like that should be bug slidable. Maybe I don't need to bug slide that. That's difficult. It's just got the lumps in the way so that you can't bug slide it. Alright, this is it. Last corner. Last run. I remember that bit being like easy, like pretty consistent because it's nice and flat and simple. And then what do we do out of here? Oh yeah, we wanted to... We wanted to somehow transition to the low part there, didn't we? Oh, come on, let me just finish the track. This seems like a trick turn, right? Like you are supposed to use the elevation to get around that quicker. Oh, come on. One more. Just want to get to the end. After doing a decent run. Like an okay run. Is that even faster to do the jump? I think it is. You do have to release a little bit though. Well, unless you get super tight. Apparently you don't have to release then. You need to not be so sharp. You have to move so early. Dear. Lost it. That was going okay. Oh yeah. I think this one's gonna be easier. I think this one seems like it's easier. What was it again? 5101, and we have
Resume.
54. So we need to cut 4 seconds off. Seems like it's going to be easier. No, actually no. I'll take that back. A lot is going to hinge on getting that right. Oh, and of course the ice slide, but... Wow. A lot from the ice slide. A couple of seconds from the ice slide. So we need to land and then still do a little bit of a break. That was really clean. Oh. Yeah, the more speed you get, the easier that turn is. Well, seeing as this is a different map, it's making me feel more energized that I'm okay at it. We have so many seconds to gain back though, and that is a bit disturbing. Definitely doing that better, but it's not good enough. And I think I'm overcomplicating the second part. The little sort of slalom there. I don't think it's as hard as I'm making it. I don't think I need to be pulling so hard on any of the turns. But perhaps I'm wrong. I may be mistaken. Oh shit, did I touch the barrier? I think I might have touched the barrier. That turn is interesting, because you have to be at the right sort of elevation, otherwise you overdo it. Like, you want to turn in not too early. Also, getting the jump right on this is difficult. Still not sure where I want to be with this. Do I want to be like straight for it? Don't think so. I think I want to turn the car like down and up. Yeah, like that. Then you have to be a little bit to the left on that. So that you don't go, yeah, so that you can pull up. Damn. So we need to be a little further left there so we can pull this that way, yeah. And I need to be faster on that brake so I can reapply the accelerator sooner. That's better here. So we can get more inside there, and then... Damn, that's a bit difficult. I need to make sure I land on the inside so that I can smoothly transition to the outside. Oh, that was good. Shit, that was not good. God, this is so inconsistent for me. Getting that wider is going to be really helpful. That's it. Much better. There we go. And I think we do want to cut inside there, yeah. Now we can do this with more leisure. Fuck. I don't think we needed to go across. Oh dear, it's quite pitiful that we're not ahead. Didn't have the speed either. Decent. Even with a bonk, so much more exit speed. Not quite right there, but enough. Have to still be ahead by a significant margin, holy shit. Now we definitely need to come to the outside because we can't get tight enough. Plus it's going to be faster if we can. Alright, the last run. This is definitely not an easy AT anyway, so... Hey, Simple Gaming, there he is. Oh, funk. Yeah, that was a good version of that turn. And then we would go... Funk. Just need to get a good enough run. Oh shit. That we know we can do this. Shit, my PlayStation. There we go. Not bad. There we go. Oh shit, it needs to be what it definitely needs to be tight to there. Yeah. Again, a cruel place to place a checkpoint when you can't practice that turn. Only works if your setup is right. That was almost all where we wanted to be. Look at that. That's how much you can improve when you get that turn right. 0.2. Jesus. 0.2 from behind as well. Shit. Is there a way to transition? Ah. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna have to check if I can do that or not. Because if you have enough speed, can you even move to the right area? I feel like, because my ice slide on this is so bad, I feel like the rest of this is odd enough that I could probably... I feel more confident about this than the previous one, even though we're not even close to just getting a decent run in. And it's got an ice slide and I'm terrible at ice. I feel like 3 and a bit seconds or whatever, like we know that there's like at least 2 in the ice slide. And we just got like 0.5 from this turn. I was afraid of getting airtime. Very hard to execute that one correctly. That is definitely the crux, other than the ice turn. I know I can brake on the ice as well, I suppose. So maybe I don't if I brake on the ice instead. It's so good how much you can get back there. I don't like how inconsistent this is. When you get it right, it's definitely worth it. But it's very difficult to get it right.
Resume. Ubisoft.
There we go.
Next track. Resume. Track 18.
What's this one?
Track 20.
Oh yeah, that's probably second. The second one I'll get. 45-3-5-1. Yeah, that seems. So that's 3 seconds. Another 3.5 seconds, nearly 3.2 seconds. I mean, yeah. I think I'm also just out of it. Too long. Too tired. Right, well, you know. If you liked it, smash the like button, okay, on the YouTubes. And give us a follow on the Twitch. And hit the notification bells on whichever platforms you want to watch on, the YouTubes or the Twitch. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube because it's free. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe on Twitch for free. if you haven't used it on some other beautiful, fantastic creator. And also you can sub generally on Twitch, and that really helps support the channel. Any subscriptions, whether they're paid on Twitch or just on YouTube, it all supports the channel, and it's very helpful, and it means a lot to me, and it enables me to make the streams better and dedicate more time to them, which I'd love to do. I'd love to stream more often. And it also finances things like a second monitor, which I'll be purchasing this Black Friday, probably. I'm going to purchase it this month because I said I was going to get it last month, and then I was like, oh wait, I should wait till Black Friday, because all the subs have enabled me to do that, so I will do that. And if I can't get a spanking deal this Black Friday, then I'll just get one anyway, because then I can actually do way more things with the streams, because right now I can only really do gaming streams with the one monitor. Well, I could do others, but it's just... there's all kinds of technical issues when you don't have a second monitor. Also, I'm using my mobile device to read all the chat and everything else, which is not very convenient. And I can't see everything that's happening behind the scenes, and it'll improve how I can handle alerts and all the other fun interactive things you can do with the streams. So, yeah. Looking forward to that. Get yourselves on the YouTubes for the edited content. There's going to be more comedy, music, and other videos that are going to be longer, more difficult to put together, but I'm going to be really pleased when I finally do it. But for now, there's shorts, some just fun little shorts popping up there, so have a look at those. And yeah, if you want to join the Discord, scan the QR code in the top right corner there, and you can get access to the Discord. You can join the Moonlands Municipality. Also, all the other links, if you're on Twitch, you'll find the YouTube links there, and vice versa for YouTube. Yeah, just scan that QR code. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.